Okay, that's the wrong game, but I got it ready. Don't worry about it. Play. And I'm also going to restart the... the sound was behind last time. It's going to restart the capture. Deactivate and activate. Is there sound? Config. Configurations. I don't know if there's supposed to be sound. Oh yeah, no, but there's no sound because I don't have it enabled. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know this device. I got it. There it is. Camera sensitivity, probably higher. Invert, no. Toggle lock. Toggle lock. Oh yeah, I've switched some of these already. Master volume. I might as well go 100. Since I have controls down here. To fix that. Again, this is the first PS5 stream. I've tried to set it up, but I'm not sure if I got everything right. So, if it's poop, then let me know what's poop and we can take it from there. I have not played the demo. 6 sounds good. So I'm totally fresh into this. No vibration, thank you. Visual alerts. Action focused. Standard equipment. What's this? Several accessories that simplify gameplay. So I guess this is the settings mode. Gameplay focused. It's not hard mode, but action focused. Confirm and begin.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation.
Quick drop title.
Lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright, calm down. Phoenix. Nifrit. Epic, epic! It starts pretty strong, I can tell you. Hey, normal. Oh, fireball! I'm fighting already. Attack. Phoenix attack. Evade. I am bird. Why? Okay. Very, very cool. Very epic. I mean, unnecessarily. Hot wings. Watch out for the frame rates. Yeah, we start out as bird. I remember that day. That was a lot of drinks. The Knights of the File, the Dalmatian Republic. Fuck, I forgot to start recording. Now I'm recording.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
Gonna max the audio now, apparently.
The girl will be among them.
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
I also have that tattoo.
Let's get this done.
Why did we get the same tattoo? Oh, yeah, we were drunk. It was like this whole cool guy thing we did. Oh, man. I regret that. Why in the face? Could we just do it like on the ass cheek or something? Tried to switching tabs. The stream was still open since yesterday, Bunny. Oof. Oh, look how beautiful. I've no idea.
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
It's me. I am Clive.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I can't move, so it doesn't matter. Focus. It's like, I can only move my camera, sorry. You're going the wrong way. Main menu. Press at any time to focus outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay settings, configuration, including camera inversion. Yeah.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
I don't want to be here. I want to go home to mommy. Phoenix, grab me. Good looking. Can I run? No, I'm too cool to be very busy. Sorry, guys.
Time to move.
Tilt to jet to walk, fully to run. No, I'm just gonna be too cool. Sorry. Hey, Tank Striker, how you doing?
We're just in time.
For what? Oh, we can watch the war. Chocobo! Oh. At least a chocobo didn't die.
These Iron-Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
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 I'm that guy. Way more interesting. Ancient history.
Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
I'm not playing every day we fight. What the fuck? This guy's gotta stop.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
What? I don't even know the game. Who the fucking chat? I'm gonna make it. This is the stupidest campaign I've been on for a while. Oh, hello, you hot sweets. It's paused. The fuck?
I wonder
It's going
how
crazy.
You does it all. Have you so little faith in your men?
Okay, this is stupid.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in
Nice.
the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Bugger.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
He's a bit big.
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Wow. Rude guy.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Cock! That's right.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Ooh. Sounds like somebody's making dinner.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
There we go. Yeah, for some reason, this is... I was working with an indie stuff. That's why you saw me suddenly, like, getting an automated message. But the thing is, the campaign is paused, which means there should be absolutely no messages. Second of all, what the fuck are those games? The first one. Holy shit. I am leaving in a message to this person involved. That is a horrible system. Because I can't even do... The only thing I can do at this point is withdraw from the campaign. And that means I won't get paid for it. So this guy's got to fix his shit. Or I will be an irate golem. That's the worst, man. How dare they have shit like that? Yeah, that's horrible. If you're going to have a good automated system, then make it work. If you don't make it work, then you're just gonna have lots of bad customers, and I'm gonna be one of them. Why the frame rate so poop? What am I even talking about? Did you see the chat messages pop out like 3 different video games? Ah!
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan.
Ah.
So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Ah, Shiva. Or Crystal Person. I guess it's guessing it's Ice Lady. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how busy this is gonna be, Nomad. I hate ice. Oh, that's a cool face. Oh, I see, Beanie. Oh no! Pause.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I don't want to die. Please. Please. Jump. Whee. Whoa. Vibrate. Screen shake. But the thing is, sure, they're struggling to keep 60 frames, but I'm getting like 20 frames per second some of these. If immersion mode gets constant 30, that's better. Because this is dropping below 30.
No!
Now we just switch to graphics mode now. Well, he looks like he died.
Wyvern! Wyvern! told you before, you do not get to die here.
No.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of
Arse.
swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Doggy.
Don't give up now.
Yeah. It. Oof.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
So it's Mini Clive and the brother who died. I get to practice what I preach.
Start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Show me my form. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Pause. Okay. First combo. I was gonna just see if we can go to... Here we go. Attributes. Beep, 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 beep. System. Main menu. Okay, let's see here. Oh, look. We have a circle. System settings. Under system settings, you can systemize your settings. Oh, wow. So just set it to graphics mode instead.
Go on, Clive.
Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive. You can do it. Hello, cat. Mini me tacos. Hi. Oh, you hello, catnip.
Swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
I gotta constantly fix the sounds of this game as well.
Rain fire down upon me.
All right. Zip down your pants, Clive. It's time to show the phoenix fire. It's triangle to cast fire. Bosco. And again. And again. And again, and again, and again, and again.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Very fun.
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Call me a rose again and I'll slap you. Evade 4 times. Press the action button for Souls games. Evading at attack at the precise moment is dealt with temper slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to counter using square or triangle.
Keep trying, Clive.
Keep trying, Clive. Hope your Leah don't die.
Nice try.
Nice try.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing.
That was amazing, Clive. You went left and then you went right. You're so beautiful.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Close me, baby.
Well, I'm waiting.
Summon Phoenix. Set fire to the town. Blessing the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such as iconic feat. Close in on a distant target. Both melee and range attacks can be used while executing Phoenix Shift. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Fantastic campaign. If that's gonna spam, what the fuck? Can I?
But even the most agile
Okay, this is horrible, chat.
And death may come
Crisis.
by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
I'm gonna try resuming and pausing again.
Seem a little worse for wear.
I have to.
Now, that
If
won't do at all.
this keeps happening, I have to like withdraw from the campaign because can I remove the Twitch's connectivity to certain services, right? Yeah, that's horrible. What the? I think their servers malfunctioned. I have to remove this now. So there's a way on Twitch. Hold on a second, guys. There's a way to like check what's connected or allowed to use outside with chats. So I need to revoke the permission because I think their server's gone whack. How do I do that? I know there's a way to do it. Twitch revoke permission. Which service? I guess you guys are seeing. You're seeing what happens in chat right now, right? This is not supposed to happen. But there's a way I know to remove that because they're spamming demos that I'm not playing right now. No, the thing is, I'm not using it. That's automated because I gave permission for them to post it automatically when I'm playing the game. So, this is very annoying. Oh, I know there's a way to do it. There should be a way. Nah, it's just because I've even paused it. It shouldn't work. Well, I can pause every one of these, maybe. I think I know what's going on here. I know it's bugged, but now I can pause every single game. And even the game that I've not even applied to. Okay, I think now it should work. I think they've change their campaign to the, I can activate and deactivate the campaign itself, but now they can also activate the games. So now I've paused that, but the game should only activate when they're being played. So yeah, holy shit. Thank you, Spider. Thank you, Spider. Connections. Let's see if he's there. Yes, okay. So if it continues now, I'll just disconnect it. Thank you so much, Spider. Yeah, that is 100% extremely unfortunate for them and for me, of course, because I'm spamming my own chat. Can I mute myself? No. So yeah, I have to revoke the extension. That's stupid. Okay, anyways, we figured it out. Thanks for bearing with me, and sorry for the spam of the very unfortunately shit-made backend from there on, from their end. All right. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP. Item shortcuts up, left, right, down, babanga. I don't know, like, look at the frame rate like this. It seems, of course, very low. But how much can we deal with potentially choppy frame rates? And this, because this feels nicer. But if it's going to chop a lot, then...
Those wounds become you.
Those wounds become you. I'm going to keep trying.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I know you're waiting. Oh, I didn't start the game timer, actually. Hold on a second. I was just going to look at how much in the way it's going to be.
Do you think those wounds become you?
Oh, yeah, it will become me. All right. This seems to be fine.
I'm waiting.
I know. I love you too. You're very sweet. Oh yeah, you can see it already there drops.
Become you?
Right then.
Right then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke.
Now it says wishes on Steam as well. Everything's attached.
If you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust.
Soaking?
You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Battle music. Defeat the Lord Commander. Breaking his will indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break their spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time. You can do
Is he
it,
just
Clive.
locked on like this?
Stay calm.
Whee. Oh. Oh, that's the lock on, okay. I got him.
Nice try.
Let's try.
You're taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm trying to murder you. Will broken. Now finish him. Cut off his head and you did it. He's dead now. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames. An iconic ability. So like a phoenix. Like a limit break. Yeah! Was that it? Stagger damage.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Come on.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just
Keep pressing him. His buttons.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Oh, what'd you do that for? Gave him this wooden sword. I like the clunky, the really like... lots of damage going to... You did well.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
bastard at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Oh, well, it's alright. You look a little bit silly on the ground there, sir.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
No, you're a vampire.
Push yourself.
You're going to die.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Boy.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
How dare you say that to me?
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Way too much pressure.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
I guess I'm a bastard son, or just a dingus.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Ah, magnetic sword enhancements. He didn't put that in that sheath. He did not. He slapped it on there like a magnet. It's Father Clive. With an old grey chocobo. That's cute. Look at that majestic. I can't see, sir. Can we change helmets? No, you have to use them. Take mine. Don't use it.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
I haven't spoken yet. Oh, pet doggy.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Be good boy.
The capital rejoices at your safe return.
You can pet the dog,
Your
confirmed.
Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
I'm father, not father.
Shields dismissed.
I didn't know we had shields. Oh, they're called shields.
Google. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Oh, video game time. Sunrise or sunset, you choose. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down left trigger, no, left 3 stick, and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. You just pick up Torgal and you just animal instinct, Torgal. Just pick up the dog. Yeah, animal instinct.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Whoa. Ooh. What was this? Sidestep. Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. And he keeps running. I like it. This is a very quick run by sidestep. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's just me.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Item discovery can be viewed on the items in the main menu.
The Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
I guess they don't mind. Ooh, excuse me. Shield Captain.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Throne room. Elpe. Alpel.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquis.
He's got the
Do
mark.
not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Alright.
I hate peasants. Let's go. If that dog dies, we are out of here.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
What are you doing?
I'm having my bearer filled with well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Saving the crystal, I guess. Good going, slave master. Keep saving.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Who's talking? Was it you? You have a very booming voice for being so back there.
There's Joshua.
Fuck Joshua. Oh, Romane et Duman. It's Romani ite Dorum. If you're going to vandalize, then vandalize properly.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Romanes und Domus. Repeat this.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
Fake smile.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
I promise. Ah, somebody's taking a leak in the garden. Hey! Look, mana pool. Save point? Mana point? Potion point. Oh, it's just you just walk onto glitters and then you get point. Don't step with the marigold, sir. Sir, Lord, my lord, look, my lord. Could you step? Can you on the pathway, Lord, my lordship? Could you please stay on the path? Oh my sweet, fuck, please, Lord, stay on the path. How hard is it to stay on the fucking path, Lord? I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sire. I didn't mean to get angry there, but you know, it's just I've been working 6 hours on this one, so. Antsy, we can call me Antsy, and also I'm not allowed to have food because I'm a peasant, apparently. But it's okay, you know. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Yes, that's what they say. Use X to access them and hold right 2 to push or pull with all your might.
All other concerns are
No, it's too strong for me, I don't want to... What? They have this... They have a... Really? That's fun. Okay, so I did not know about this. There's a thing in this control room. So I thought something was wrong with my key, with my button, but you know what they did here? So usually, here, listen, you can hear this. Not just a normal button, just a normal trigger. But if you go here, I have to hold, it gets more resistant. It actually, the button gets more resistant. That is crazy. And unnecessary. I don't need that. I don't need that in my game. I don't. It's fun. I don't need it.
Good luck.
The bad dog.
Exactly. It's cool. Oh, bad doggy. He's so cute. I'm so worried because they just want you to love the dog, right? What happens when you like the dog? The dog dies.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
All right.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
This is wood. This is not stone.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Who's got the voice of this king? It's so familiar. I don't know who it is, but I think it's someone. Active time lore. Hold the... Is that the big one, right? Hold this giant button to access the active time lore, ATL. A compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. If your ATL breaks, or ACL, can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. I don't know. It didn't work. For now, at least. Already rather invested in the story of your character. Yes, the dog. I also like my super quick sidestep move. Hey! Whoosh! Passive time lore. I'm gonna put it back to because I think that as long as we get used to playing with 30 flames, it's gonna be more smooth when our minds adapt. When our minds adapt. Oh, look at the small little Final Fantasy character. Yeah. When our minds adapt to the lower frames, it will be less, like, motion blur, by the way. More now. Yep. That's just a feature. Alright. I love this feature. It's called blurry. Oh god, this looks horrible in the 30 frames though. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's better to play with frame drops than this. Game is also very low, but it's maxed out, isn't it? Indeed it is.
No messages, my lord.
He's the blue blur. I can't decide. This definitely makes things less blurry. I'll focus on this one. This seems just better, even though we're gonna have frame drops. Did you solve your domino yet?
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
I don't like
He's
that
a youth
boy.
of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
I have a headache.
Start. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, she's not meant to be liked. So it's fine, Tardes. Oh yeah, they said the game was going to be exclusive for 6 months. That's what they said. But that,
this is it then. Time to prove yourself.
That doesn't mean it's going to be PC, but at least
start?
PS4 maybe and Xbox. No, maybe on Xbox actually. No, PS4.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
No, no. Hover hand.
We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Yeah, probably PC later, but I don't know if that's going to be the 6-month thing. Yeah, PC. I don't know if they're going to go PC, PlayStation 4. Maybe PlayStation 4. We'll see.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Who knows?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
The king's name is Your Grace and Lord, apparently. I don't know his real name yet. Does anybody know?
Good luck.
Have we known the father's name yet? Or do we just know him as father or slash your lord slash your grace slash archduke? Oh yeah, Clive is 15.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate.
Elwyn.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
We still can't see!
His grace departs! Open the gates!
That's north. Don't talk about that, Tony.
Allow me. I
Please.
shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Oh, can I do active in the cutscenes? And we just learned about it.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
If I pause,
May I say what an honor it is to
how do I pause?
serve alongside you?
I'm pressing the button.
This is to be...
Oh. Ow! You have to hold it, not just press it. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's okay. It's like, this will be, you know what this would be good for? This would be good when you watch Game of Thrones and you're sitting there during the first season after like episode 4. Like, what the hell is going on? You could just press a button to have active Time Lord. Like, okay, so there's 50 families. Somebody cares about someone. There's a dragon that might exist or no. There's also somebody out to get. Oh, God. That would be nice. They should have had that on for more shows like this. Elvin Rossfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Elvin was born before his father. What? Elwin was born before his father. What? Excuse me. Oh, what? No. What? Born before his father. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So no, it's just like in the middle of the sentence. Sorry, I was very. Yeah. Sorry. Before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away. No wait. So he did not inherit the Icon's power. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship. I mean, it makes sense. I was just born before his father. Seemed like one second. What? Okay. To study swordcraft and sword statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did due to wide acclaim and leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Well, it's not. It's. I get what they're saying here, but at this, when I was just reading it, I was just oh, interesting. Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the capital continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom of a possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Okay. Rosarians. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. It is a normal way to do it. I was just surprised. I was not expecting it. Because it's like, Elwin, did this. Like, who he is, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away. So it's not a poorly worded... I don't think it's poorly worded. I was just stupid. Joshua. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix, also known as the Dotp. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Carrots! Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came out to love her as a sister. But not real sister. So, Northern Territories. Okay. Because I got the vibe that she wasn't like sister. She was just like hanging out with Clive a little bit too much, you know? Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed, and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Ooh.
Mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Well, the thing is, I just read it like I was born before my father. That's it. That would just stop me a bit in my tracks. I know I was wrong. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive. Ah. So we have node system instead of walkie system. Stillwind. There was a time, as the game timer. Oh, actually no. There was a time, long ago, that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the deadlands to make the bogs their home. Beep. There's no resistance. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, imagine how fun it is. Since we have the PS5, that trigger thing. You know what would be a horrible idea? I call this a horrible good idea. When people are just like, what can we do with the controller? We have this resistance thing we can use, yeah? Okay, what we can do? We make the next... When we create Bloodborne 2, for the PlayStation 5 only, exclusive, we will make it so that, you know what we usually have for FromSoft games, where we have this weight system to make it so that you can't really... You have a fat roll and that such, right? And everybody's going like, yeah, well, okay, fat roll, less weight. Okay, but now since the new controller has this function, we're gonna make it so whenever you press dodge, the heavier you are, the heavier the button. So, basically, we want it so that if your gear is very heavy, you're gonna have to fucking press the shit out of the dodge button. Imagine trigger like, yeah, fuck it, come on, dodge! Come on! No, the player, depending on the armor, how much you're holding in the game, it makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense. That 100 weight just becomes like glue. It's glued. Strengthen those fingers.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else?
Yes. I'll watch the donkey. Lost in the fog. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. The Ring of Timely Strikes allows the wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in the gear tab. Is this just easier mode? Gears and icons is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic thingies. It is easy mode. We don't have it on. Oh, here it is, yeah. Timely healing. Automatically use a potion. Only complex with square. That's nice, though, to have, you know? It's a nice thing. So Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a wood pile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh, Joshua saved him. Oh, because Phoenix. We're gonna do a lore stream, so people know. FF. All the lore things. And the book. And the book. There it is. A brown book. Sir Tyler. A loyal shield of Rosaria and sign of noble family. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a leveled head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquez, Marquise with an I, isn't it? Marquez. Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. But Marquess is different than Marquise.
Marquis,
sorry. A British nobleman ranking above an earl, below but below a duke. Very specific. A marquise is a marchioness. The wife or widow of a marquise. Huh? But marquise. The rank equal to that of a marquise. So, but that's... Oh, it's marquise without an E. Marquis and marquis. Marquis is a nobleman. If you're a marquis, your rank is higher than a baron or a count, but lower than a duke or a prince. This is very specific. So a marquis is a nobleman that is higher than a baron or a count, but lower than a duke or a prince. Marquess, above an earl and below a duke. Above earl, below duke. Marquis is lower duke or prince. Okay, they're basically the same thing. Goblins, a common species of beastman. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements. A move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. And then the location. Oh, we read this one. Right? I guess not. Because we had the introduction before we went into the stage. Hey, Nukes. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Roseland Castle. The old village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. The encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Wigs and Bedge. There should be. There should be a Sid. There should be a Wigs and Bedge. I mean, these guys are named Wade and Tyler, so it's not Wade. Could be Wiggs. If the other guy was called something with B, we could have stretched it, but no. No stretching today.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Wades and Byler. Yeah. This is good though. The frame rates are nice here. Kato. Marquise, huh? Yeah, that's also true.
Clive, consume. Kill him. Edison.
That's me. I'm adding in something extra.
With me.
Goblins. Use Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion and deal significant damage. Will damage. Okay, good. You really thought that was part of the cutscene? Yeah, I'm scaring you. Why is my control making... It does need to make... I'm so amused by the... I think it... right?
Goblins.
What do you need to make noise?
There may be more ahead.
That's stupid. Yeah, there's like people think just adding everything they can into a controller is gonna be great, but it's just so unnecessary. It's not important. Remove the rumble pack, remove the sound, remove the just. It's a gimmick that's lived for like, oh, that's fun, and that's the only reason. And then you're like, can I take it off now, please? Rumble is awesome. I don't know. I don't get the Rumble. I guess some people like the Rumble. Rumble has been around for a long time.
Have care, my lord.
I don't need it.
There's more. Forevermore.
It's not forevermore for you though. Stop. Loot. Some enemies will drop gel or items upon their defeat. The loot is gathered automatically by approaching. That's very nice to have just automatically. This is very chill. Also, I think that my brightness is a little extra. Let's take down the brightness. I think it's very bright, isn't it? Hello? How do I move you? Oh. Let's try 4. Oh, this place is just bright. They barely attack, but you know, it's the beginning of the game, so of course. Oh, Pebble in the Shoe Simulator is pretty good. Yeah. I feel when Clive is running around, every 25th step, I feel a pebble in my own foot. It's for immersion, because he's not having a good time either. You like a rumble as very noticeable. I just think that as soon as the rumble kind of disappears, then I realize I don't need it. If you know what I'm saying? Bunny said you found out the hard way. The PS4 controller made noise from the loud ticking decision timer until dawn. Because my girlfriend got woken up by it. Yeah, so for me it's like, when it's rumble and it's there, you're like, okay. But when you turn it off, it takes like 20 minutes and you realize like, you don't need it. And then it's not a point at all. But this is kind of fun. The adding resistance. It's fun. Unnecessary, but that's okay. It's because it's quirky. It's fun. I wonder how hard they can make the resistance though. Like how hard can they make it? People break their controllers trying to fight the resistance. Does it make you feel powerful? It's a little, it's just fun, you know. You feel like it's a little extra. That's fun. Move out the way, Tyler, Wade. I want to listen to more of the music, but I have an issue with that. Everything's maxed. If I take the other things down, I'm not going to hear anything else. Controller audio. You know what? You can barely hear it. I want to experience this. I want to experience what different audio it can get. I mean, we can take it a little bit up, but we'll do a little bit of sample change here. So voiceover will still stay there, but we'll have this be like 90. 5. Yeah, no, that's gotta be there. Okay, let's just try this. A very small change, but
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands
oh,
full here.
Weaver. Got it. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Use square just as an opponent to parry the strike. Leaving the opponent open to a counter. Can't see shit. New enemies approach. Yeah, screw you. Ow. So basically the same button as attack is the parry button. So you can mash. Oh, he's dead, guys. I got him. The resistant thing just sounds like one way to end up having your hands get sore. Yeah, that's true. If you're gonna play it like forever and then you realize like, because that's true. Like holding, if you have a game where you constantly hold these buttons, like meanwhile it's not like a big pressure, but after a while you definitely will feel like it. But also, I don't think a lot of game companies say that you should play this game for at least 12 hours a day. So that's fair. You missed the more turn-based fighting. I think at this point, Final Fantasy has made it very clear that their main line series has said goodbye to turn-based. And they're doing well without it. And they're still making games that has turn-based things in it. Just not the main line series. Oh, okay. Why don't you just kick it?
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
But it might. Oh, that's a good jump.
Ha! That was me!
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
You can tell by his red dong.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
But the will of a Templar is stronger.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Ow. I guess I want the weavers gone. They're a bit weird. Hey. Found another weaver. You. Stop casting. Hey, Zector. I mean, if they find a way to return to turn-based, I think I remain by my statement that, yes, they do return to turn-based, but with offshoot series. Not with mainline.
Shit!
He's a cutie.
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
This is a big firm. Large enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage, but also break their will. Break an enemy can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Let's go! Phoenix!
That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Partial stagger, okay. Enemies will become partial stagger when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. Short opening, nice, okay. Hit them while they're down. Completely reducing enemy's will gauge with staggered. Extra damage dealt when an enemy is fully staggered. Increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Brave Default is essentially a Final Fantasy Classic now. There's so many games that are doing turn-based. Wow. And yesterday, did you guys see Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars? Huh? We played the demo yesterday of Sea of Stars. I think I actually also... Let me see. I tried to just time the release on YouTube. Let me just even see. So if you guys want to have a look at it, I can even just like slap the link right now. Yeah, there it is. This game, if you're looking for a turn-based old-school JRPG, then I have a very good feeling that this game might be strong. Alright. Cool. Where was I? I was somewhere. There I am. Okay. What are you doing? A big swing. Oh, I see. What? That was fun. I got it. I got him, guys. I took the club. Don't need to worry about the club, guys. I got it. Help! He's down! They're just looking at him. Giga Slade. Oh, I'm in the front of the experience thing. There you go. Level 5 to 6. Maybe I go further down. No, we'll see. We'll see. I will see where my camera face ends up. I leveled, and that's automated. Okay. Battle rewards. You gotta go, tank. Thanks so much. See you later. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Based on performance, and may include items, gears, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather armlets. First glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Starveling? No, it's gonna be.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear and abilities can be significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab of the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities. Okay, mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Let's be overwhelmed, okay? Let's get overwhelmed. And 1, 2, 3. No, not here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Maybe overwhelmed. No, it seems simple as at the start. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. No penalty. Thank you. Ability details can be viewed by selecting its icon. Dealing damage, breaking will. I like the breaking will things. I'll get a video. So, goodbye me for now. Like Cypher in FF8. He wants that last hit. Yeah, he stole it, didn't he? Hey, Dave the Fade. They finally made a sequel to 14. Well, it's 15 they made earlier, and that was not an MMO. But I guess a sequel to 14 in the style of it. Yeah. Stomp. Jump. Use X while in midair to not kick off a nearby enemy. Increasing jump height and duration. That looks fun. We're gonna do that. That just sounds fun. Charge magic. Hold to increase the potency of a spell. Release the cast. That sounds fun. Swift recovery. After being knocked down. I guess. Taunt. Burning blade. Hold to imbue it with fire. Release. Down thrust. Use X and square while in air to slice down. Okay, good. Lunge. To swiftly close in an attack. Ah, that sounds cool too. What is this? 500. Precision dodge. Not only increases evasion efficiency, but also allows for counterattacks. Nice. Well, we can't do that yet, so... These are very cheap. Okay, so the stomp was X while I had to kick off a nearby enemy, and then this lunge was X and jump and... okay. Alright, there we go. Cool. Maybe I can sneak down there. We'll see. If we know where the XP thing is next time. High potion. I'm kind of in the way for the pickups also. I'm not really. Maybe I just go higher up. Higher up! Here we go. I will, if there's something to the top right, I'll try to notice you guys. Note. Note there.
There he is.
There's a little squirp. You're not being baited at all.
Damn it.
There's no way over this. Okay, there is. If this was Dark Souls, I'd struggle with that. Yeah, the demo featured a gas station, the Final 15. Kind of boring. I never really played it myself.
This ends now.
Summon another Gigas. A Reggie Gigas. Uh-oh. I think we have a situation here.
What's in there?
Oh, Marlboro? Yeah, Marlboro! That's very early.
Horrible. It's far south.
Morbol? Marlboro. Morbol. I guess. Did they change the name in the newer ones? Morbol? Is it because it's too close to an actual Marlboro? Was that it?
Oh, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Maybe baby? We don't want to get hit by this guy. This has status effects galore. Bad breath, there it is. Nope.
That reeks. I said stay away.
So in Final Fantasy games, if you get hit by that ability, you're basically getting every status effect known to man. That did not work. You only smoke Malboros. Yeah, don't smoke this guy. This guy's a no smoke fun. We're staying... Can I press buttons? No. I am the cool guy! Here we go, cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment, press square. Ah. Oh wait, I'm over his health bar now. Shit! It's about Golem not being in the way of anything. Oh, I didn't recognize that. Let's use the push on. Oh, that's just instant. Don't even need to drink it. Well, I got a new magic. I can just hold the button, can I? So I can... Bam! Charge shot. Oh, and I can also dash, I think. Didn't go away early enough, right? Stagger. I don't know if and this is the best combo to use or not, but You
won't be gone for long.
The Phoenix shift is just getting towards him, but I got a dash now, I think so. So don't. Cinematic evasion. Press R1 before the time runs out.
Now for the final push, my lord.
We'll help out then. Final push, but we're going to look and, you know, we're going to applaud you for doing so well. Woo! Clive! This wild rage, dude. Angry. Nice.
I'd rather we made it die.
Yes, let's make it die. Cool guys make stuff die. Uh-oh. The wrong timing. That should be it then, I guess. Or... no? There we go. More bull slain. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the view here. Almost good here. Experience, no. But, I mean, how... it's fine. We got experience. We'll... I don't think there's a safe way for us to be. Here. Those are just random numbers anyway. 50 XP, 70 points, and gold of 0.
My lord. Thanks.
We got some of the bad breath in this one.
I've never
never thought
No, to
I'd
drink
see
it! Specimen.
Goblins in Rosaria, but more balls too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
What's more balls? Nope.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Oh, so they're still called Marlboros, just like the baby ones are called the Morbolds. Okay. I thought maybe there was a class to find one to like not be called referred to sacred brands anymore. Subspecies? Could be. Maybe they want to move away from it though. I mean, I understand. I would understand, at least a company like Square. Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat the guidance on the eve of important battles. Wait. No ATL here. They lost their marbles. No chuckling allowed. Some time later. Hey, Oven.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this.
Wait till you see this. The Ducal Army in Phoenix Gate. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories. Its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. The Ducal Army. These people, the loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria, have tried to remove their helmets for many decades, but they are not allowed to switch. They serve under the Standing Army's Lord Commander, which implores you to use their helmet. His task it is to enact the will of the helmet, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude, or wield their helmets well, blessed with sufficient ability of birth, are made shields, personal retainers of the Archduke himself.
His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morbal's gullet.
Yeah, what?
More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys. Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Oh, he hates carrots, by the way. He hates carrots.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the Rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the fire's life-giving wings. Go on the wind-born o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Sing along. Oh, saints, can you see?
Stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Doggy.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I know you don't. That's why you're unwell, Joshua, because you don't eat your vegetables. It's a simple fact.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
Lordling.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
Isn't fair. It should have been you.
No.
I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
I'm a dog.
Torch doesn't have anything with this helmet on. But we look the part. The dog is Torgal's. Jill is the other outcast. Not outcast, but she was from the northern continent. Now we're charging horse, it's fine. Open the gate.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Yeah. Yeah, very funny joke. I see it.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Nothing bad will happen here. No!
What in the...
It was a nice setup! I refuse, I'm so surprised. Yeah, he gave the old Dark Souls chuckle. Ow.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
That's very heavy armor. That is fully decked out. That's going to be a very hard button press if they want to dodge roll. No, thank you.
Is that...
I should shower. What is that? Ow! Why did you lock the door?
Prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I can play as your Hein Joshua? Flight of the Fledgling. Oh, I'm the kid now. Oh, boy, I didn't know. I just thought I was Clive. Yeah! Boy! 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 Cool. Let's take a short break, chat. I'll be right back with some more video gaming. Alright? I'll see you guys in the shortest of bits. We'll be back with Boy. How's the audio been today? Have I managed to get the audio working enough? I've been like twisting the knobs up and down. How has the audio been generally? Has it been okay? Then I know what to do. Has it been loud during the fights? Has it been okay during cutscenes? I'm maxing it in cutscenes, but it's okay. You're doing good. It's quite low in general, but yeah, cinematic. So that's good. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, I have to. The thing is, during combats I have to take it down. During cutscenes I have to take it up, but it also seems to be maxed out. Yeah. You saw D play this earlier. It's psyched for the game. Awesome. I'm not surprised D is playing it. Alright, I guess I'll be right back. We're back with the boy. Again, I have not seen anything of this game, or the demo, or people playing it, so I did not expect to be playing as a boy. I don't know what to expect. It's fun. So I could cast... What was it? Wait. Party members. Wade and Joshua, okay. Look! Oh, they're making the cute little... Oh, that's nice. They even make the animations. That's nice. Yoshiba. So I could cast magic, lock on, attack. Cool. Do you have abilities? No, he doesn't. Journal. Oh. Main story. Fledgling. She and Rosaria have marched to the Phoenix Gate, that the duchy is dominant and their heir to the throne. Joshua might hear the words of their ancestors, as is customary before any great battle. However, the night before the ceremony, the young prince is stirred from his slumber by the sounds of battle. The fortress is under attack, and Joshua must fight his way to his father, with the aid but a single brave shield.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I can't hurry anymore. I can only walk. The aid of Wade. The Wade. Automated run and lock. I'm just holding forward. If he runs or not depends on...
What was that?
Wade.
I have to help them.
I will help you.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No.
No. I must do my duty.
Step away, Wade. I'm sorry. Friendly fire. I'm coughing. No, Joshua. You're expunging.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
The Red Wedding. What? Excuse me?
Why would the Empire...
Sanbrequai.
We must find my father.
Sanbrequai? Yes, here it is. Jamiroquai. The Holy Empire of Jamiroquai. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sanbreque... He said Sanbrequai, right? So Sanbreque, I don't know. Enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Grigor herself, or Gregor. Who knows what they want these to be called? Mother Crystal Drake said. I will cough myself to victory. Boo! Poor Joshua.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I should move away my camera to not be in front of the XP. At one point, I'll just be a small guy. It's fine. I'll just be a small dude somewhere on the screen. Here, here, and then it's like this. I'll just be here. I'll be smaller and smaller until we have nowhere to go. Maybe lower left. That's the struggle today, chat. Look for a good place for my face. Am I under it? Oh, missed it. Barely missed it. There you go. Perfect. Got it. Oh, is it the other guy? Tyler. Byler.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
I mean, at least this is a game where they actually use the cure abilities for people that are dying. Oh.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Oh, I was supposed to cast cure.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
He's becoming useful.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
An owl messenger.
Mir lost Alan, Twisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Whoa! He just gave it crack.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Thanks, buddy.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Ow. Clive is back. Careful, Clive! What the hell, dude? He's gone mad. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Like, I'm trying to, when I play story-focused games, I'm trying to do my best to showcase the story when I can. And that's why I like take the camera and the chat off and stuff like that. I like to show the game more than like crazy chat stream interactivity, but that's just how I like to run things. Why didn't he kick it like the goblin? That was funnier.
We're too late.
Disrespect.
Everyone's dead.
I'm perfectly in the butter zone, Chad. I'm in the butter zone. There is enough. I'm in the middle of everything right now. We could even elongate Golem if you wanted to. We found the position. The butter zone. Wait, aren't we just going backwards now? Yeah, I thought the highlighted door was leading me towards a new area. But I guess it just highlighted the door. Yeah, they just highlight doors in general.
Damn it all.
Jump on human enemies? I think you can, yeah. Just enemies in general. Insufficient inventory space. High potion used. I see. Oh, we have to be Burly Man now. Fuck. Go.
Captain!
Oh.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
There's a rope guy. Also, feel free to mention to me when the actual demo would end. For those who've seen the demo. It'll be fun to know how long the demo was. I'm guessing the demo would still go on. Maybe a big fight after whatever this is, and then we'll see it.
That's them done. Are you all right?
Been there, done there.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Whoa. Zoom. No. Here comes... Dragoon!
Clive, look out!
Look!
May I have this dance?
Night of the Blinding Dawn. Cool.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Whoa! He's angry. I'm dodging. Nope. That was a lie. That's too early. Pasteurize. Thought he said pasteurize. That's cool. I like that. Traditional Dragoon. Oh, I parried him. I tried to parry that move. It didn't work. Stagger. There we go. 2458 stagger damage. Ow! You like pasteurized better?
Now, Clive, have at it!
Oh, we got another stagger because of that. That's very kind of them.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump. How dare you do the move of the doubles? Ah! He's going. I can't time him. That does a lot of damage. Dude. Oh. And the last puny slice on his arm. Ow! 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 What the? Ow! What the? What did you do that for? Cinematic regular attack. Just like... Got you. Got you, you damn bitch. Small cut on his favorite gauntlet hand.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle.
What are dragoons? This kind of stops the whole cutscene stuff, but I still want the lore, okay? Imperial Army. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. While officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, their dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. Rodney is the Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. I have not read about myself, have I? Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, destiny instead chose his younger brother, Joshua, to bear the burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria, tasked with the guard of Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire.
They were here to take heads. Our work is done.
It is a good idea,
Return to
yeah.
my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Chocobo!
What is that?
Come, Torgal! Safirov.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
here's my
Thank
steed.
goodness.
Now ride!
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Yeah, thank God the dog's still alive. Thank God the chocobo just died.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh no!
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
No, but Daddy! Oh shit.
Traitors! Your Highness!
Things just got real.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua,
Are you in pain?
not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Now I get the intro. Now I understand the intro. This is fucking epic.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We're back! Phoenix action again. Panic mode. Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, and evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, targeting circle will expand. So that's the thing we started with. We started with this Phoenix upon darkness action. This is very epic and dark and cool. Everything. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you tell him. Oops. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, this is just called Icon of Fire. It's clearly Ifrit, right? Or... Ow. Crow's feet. Doesn't show Ifrit, yeah. No, Clive is not Ifrit. This is something. Unless something weird is happening. Because Clive is having some mind problems when this is happening as well, but I don't expecting that. That would be way too far to even guess, so. Pew pew pew! Yeah, pew 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 pew! You're not helping with the fires everywhere either though, to be honest with you, Mr. Joshua. After the next cutscene. Okay, Loki. Appreciate it.
I have to stop him.
Get out of the way! Cinematic evasion. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Cinematic. Oh, 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 oh. I dogged him. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 music. I can't see. It's almost like they intended it to be weird. Where's the Ifrit? Can't icon. I mean... What? Flares a rebuff. If finds a low on HP, use the cast Spell Flame as a rebuff and restore health. I think I gotta do that right now. Cool, cool, baby. Angry shout. There you go, that helps a bit. He's just a small boy. It's fine to be a little bit cringy. The kid is 1. Damnation in. That sounds kind of problematic. 3, 2. Ah, you got it. Oh, he's gonna blitzball it. That's cool. Oh, and Phoenix died. Do I have a rebirth? Yeah. And vanquished. Spoils. Yay. 50 XP. Why even give me that screen then? Game is out, yeah. Game came out yesterday. 50 XP for killing the Icon of Fire. Wow! 50 XP! Holy Maloney! I did. This is my first PIS 5 stream as well. Cutscenes. 50 darn XP. Yeah, it didn't need to have that cut, like killing the icon there at all, in my opinion. That just kind of ruins the mood. I don't think Josh is going to be fine after this. I think Josh is pretty after the Phoenix thing. Or that's not going to help. Yeah. Oh, he's... Ah, it's a bar beatdown.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me!
Holy shit.
Help me, Clive!
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace.
Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
Fucking
Joshua was
bitch.
my world. And now he is gone.
Bitch. Shit.
I can only
bitch.
pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
I mean, they did make convincing.
Take this one.
Yeah. Fucking yeah, they really. I was just gonna say that
Chin up, lad.
they really convince you on hating her.
Soldier.
Joshua.
Final Fantasy XV XXO V sets Z. And we're back to reality. Oh, the ghost sanity. This is where the demo ended, I guess, yeah. Seems like it. 13 years later.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Before the cutscene ends, here's a lot of things to take in. Okay, so we need to get our shit together here. What's going on here? First of all, I am Vyverd, but I'm not. Hey, what is? Yeah, exactly. Get that lore over there. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. So now I am part of Sanbreque, yeah, because she was. So the queen was also working under there. Bitch. Now, my mother, right, in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned to the moniker by which he is now known. The latest mission to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominance. Nysa Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, was the site of the repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable, They're often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. So everybody that's got the brand, like I do now. Also the guy we met in the city also had the brand. The bastards. Hey Gazak, how you doing? A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice and vessel for the icon, Shiva. All of its members, including its leader, Tiamat, are bearers, branded when men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. The bastards. A Warden of Ice, the vessel for the icon, Shiva, okay. Head of the Iron King's dominant. Okay, so Shiva and Tiamat's on the same side. Titan is not. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, when she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. And Titan, the Warden of Earth, whom Hugo Kapka is the current dominant, takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominance awakens among the people of Dalmekian deserts. The recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. He's got a 12-16 pack. He's not very nice.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Trophy! Yeah, trophy! Wow! New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Don't forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Alright. Redeemable items. These items can be claimed from the System tab. Additional content.
How do they expect us to kill something that
Additional
can do this?
content available from the menu. What kind of content are you talking about, huh? Scarred Cyclone. What is this? Spin quickly. I'm probably in the way. Creating a ring of fire that burns all enemies in range. AoE ability. 3 magic, 2 thingies. Where was the system? Load redeemable items. Items. Claim possession, including those using quests. Signing shortcuts. Oh yeah. Press square to bring the shortcut menu. It said redeemable from the main menu, but I don't need anything. I'm just wondering what they're talking about. These are the chill things.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah, it might be start menu. Yeah, and that's not... I know, but... I haven't pre-ordered the game or made a deluxe edition, so it's... And I don't want anything weird, so... I'm good.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Interesting crystal. Dead. Many dead. Yeah, there's more posher British accents.
Flames.
It's fun. By the flames. Ow. Foot got stuck. You You like the bonus items? Yeah, they've actually ruined my game experience sometimes. In 2 games. I remember them both. Disgaea 4, I think, and there was... no, not Dishonor. What is it called? It's an action-adventure game on PC. Darksiders. So Darksiders 2, I think it was Darksiders 2? Or maybe 1. And Disgaea 4. They just like slapped you with like over-leveled gear, and I didn't know it at first, and then it was weird to take it off. And in Disgaea 4, you just get all up, not even the gear, but you get like characters that are just overpowered as well, and you get like a stage boost skip. So when I started to just do a redo of the game, I wasn't into it anymore. So it was very unfortunate.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh. So they've gotten her back.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
It's our...
Are you certain?
The
Not
Crystalline
sister.
Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schweinsgott! Adion in hier, Sagarid!
Please.
Careful. I guess that means don't run. Don't do anything weird. Oh, Prime now, okay.
What Alvation now kin Alad Scully asked.
By the way, when the king was speaking in the weird accents, not in another language, that was just written in the weird language, but now it's written in English.
Let this be the end.
But you are me! Wait, you are a friend, sister lady. We don't fight. Remember me!
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
No, I wasn't supposed to attack you. Oh shit, I was looking at my screen. Okay, I guess I'll attack her anyway. Whee! I guess I don't remember her at all or something yet. I like how lazy the helpers are. What? Jesus. She's quite angry, this. She can take many cuts. The Blizzard gun.
Sergeant, stop talking and move.
Funny. Whoa.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
No. Remember to use your Prime subs, chat. We need her to be fully primed. Ow.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
You're not primed? Well, good job, you ruined her. Come on.
Last.
At last, I see. Shiva defeated. Yeah, there you go. Frozen tear. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below, till making soldiers account of the Battle of Nysa. Potion Steel Silk, a rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel Silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with creating durable armor that does not hinder movement. Nelson Death from Simpsons. Hey, Stampede.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Try to remember, Clive. Memory, open your eyes. Torgal!
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna. Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I'm just gonna walk.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
I'm not gonna expect anybody else to throw an axe, apparently.
Bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
I guess they didn't want to throw an axe if he was carrying her either, so that, you know, makes sense.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
I'm trying to, like, save people that I care about. You wouldn't know. You're weird.
I know her. Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again,
Uh-oh.
Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Friend fight. Hey,
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, you do?
You think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Oy.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
I'm trying to parry now. Parry. Parry. It says hit square when he hits me, right? Tell you what, I'm not finding the timing. It said to hit square when they were gonna hit me. Correct? Iconic parry. Just an opponent attacks as they attack to stop it. So maybe before. Not as it hits, as it lands. Okay, earlier then. That's not an attack. That didn't work. You know what? I'm beginning to not trust that I can do this. At this time, at least. What? No. Even earlier than that? That's... what was a parry, apparently? That seems like an arbitrary parry timer. So that should have been the parry. That's a parry! Okay! Alright!
Wyvern! You've forgotten who plucked you from the front lines, who trained you, who gave you a name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear
Quick.
the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will
What are you doing?
die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, he wasn't done yet. No, stop following up your attacks.
No one, and I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
Why, man?
You're it.
Too slow. Traitor scum! Traitor's blade.
Yeah, but the parry was weird. I don't get it. The parry only hit when I didn't want it to hit. Fucking no. Take that, Empire of Hired No Royalty. Virite. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Crafting. Of course we need crafting. Every game has to have crafting. With meteorite, just as drops of molten iron fall in from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from a celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Who are you again? Why is he Tiamat? Wait. What? Was he Tiamat? Did we just get spoiled? What? Fuck? Did I just spoil myself? Oh, he was Tiamat. I didn't know that we summoned him. What? He was Tiamat. He didn't summon. Was he the one? He would have... No. A barrier in service of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned, the Bastards. Latest mission to take the head of the dominant of Shiva. To this end, they infiltrated Knights of the Defile, with the force of the Republic of Dalmekia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though none of them know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Sambrequai family, and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. It's just his nickname, and they just summoned Tiamat on their side, so I guess he was just called the thing that also defends their thing, so... Interesting. Iron Crusade, the fighting force of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. Oh, that was Titan! Oh, yeah, okay. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, somewhat primitive warriors. Hey, Kenneth. How you doing?
Hello, Golem. How's the game? I love Final Fantasy Source and Dawn series, especially 6 and 7. Has this game been Final Fantasy worthy? Also,
it's very good so far. How you doing? Thank you for the 200 bits. Kenneth, appreciate it. So it was Titan that helped and Tiamat. Just, you know, because Tiamat is also like a summoned thing. Not reading Jill entry? I guess, didn't we read it before? Didn't we check her entry before? I can't remember. I will do it again. And maybe it's updated anyway. Shiva and Clive. Yeah, we did read her entry before. So I guess it's just updated now. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friends, in the depths of the Knights of the Defile, the two came to blows at other orders of the armies and enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominance. Exhausted from her tilts with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. So yeah, that was updated. So we have her before, but yeah. Oh yeah, so it's Dragon King, Tiamat and Wyvern. That's cool. And then our last guy is called Dovahkiin. Rama! Turgle? Oh.
This way.
This way. Sid. We found our Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
That sounds like Clive Owen.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, it sounds and looks like Clive Owen. There's also this dude that sounds like Clive Owen that played in Game of Thrones and had a voice in Diablo 4. That might be that guy.
Proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
What kind of snake is that? Up, up, up! No, you don't. Up, up, up. We have law to read. Don't you dare escape from me. All right, let's go in here. Dalmatian Republic. Up, up. I see you. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella. It is also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmacia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states. The Prime Minister at its head. Jesus. Do I have to type? This is a political stream at this point. There's a lot of political history going to be happening very soon. That was a weird scream. That appeared out of the blue. But I do like the HBO, the Game of Thrones style, but also with the ability which every Game of Thrones thing should have, which is like to just open up a map of what the fuck is currently going on. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom Walid. What did he call it again? Walod? They said it was not Wallowed. Walids. Wali. Elite intelligence, who sits by her liege's side at the highest table of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes, good, and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Nations of Wow, Kingdom of Wallowed. Walid. I'm just going to call it Walid until we know. I think it was Walid. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Walid has its capital at Stonehere. Stonehere? Home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land. Its considerable military might serve to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Walid does maintain a notional alliance with Dalmatian Republic and Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. So, shares with Dalmatian, but more because it's just like, yeah, better to be friends than enemies, I guess. When do we play Blitzball? I think Ifrit already did it. Sorry, Icon of Fire already did it.
Jill. Is it really you?
Will she remember, though? I guess it's not Torgal. It could be. But I don't think so.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
It's Clive and Clive at the Clive Show.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, She seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Could have been Ralph Ineson, but I checked. There was a dude who had a voice in. It sounds kind of like Clive Owen, who has plays in Game of Thrones, but also has Loraf in Diablo 4. But I don't know who this guy's voice is. I don't expect it to be Clive Owen. That would be interesting. Sid Olphus, here he is. But I don't want to go. The thing is, I don't want to go to IMDb because I'm going to get spoiled by so many characters. So I mean, this just might be a random dude. Might just be a random dude. But since he looks like him as well, this kind of. He is voiced by Ralph Ineson. Oh yeah, I was correct. Why isn't it noticed? See here? See, I'll show you what I mean. I checked out Diablo 4. And his... And maybe it's upcoming. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's upcoming. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so here I checked. I'll show you guys. I thought it was Ralph Ineson. So, here you go. I checked here, right? But there wasn't anything. It was just Diablo. But here it is. Upcoming, Sidolphus Telemann. So I was right. Nice. Win Golem. Golem win gaming. So he did both Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16. This guy is hot right now. Sidolphus Telemann, cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. In the depths of the Knives of Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. I did, but the thing is, I IMDb'd, but I IMDb'd smartly, Rio, because I don't go into the game, because if I go into the video game, I'm going to see names, but if I go into the character that I think it might be, which was Ralph Ineson, then I can just see what he was in, and we already know his character, so it's 4-head, it's 5-head gaming. Then I don't get spoiled. Clive's faithful friend. Yeah, who's voicing Torgal? That's the important question, Steelypad. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate. Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Knives of Defile. Despite their long years past, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed. Well, the thing is, there wasn't such a beautiful greeting. I was expecting more of a, oh good, and Torgal go crazy, but Torgal was like, hello, all right. Torgal voiced by Scrambles. I was hoping for more of a fun reunion between them, just like Torgal, just going to Clive and tripping Clive over. They were like, hello, all right, salute, on to journey. Götz, one of the Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone, also known as Hodor, if you consider what this game is looking like. This is basically Final Fantasy Game of Thrones, isn't it? It is. They, like, even Ralph Ineson, he played a character in Game of Thrones from the Iron Islands. The Hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. They said they did take the inspiration from that one. Oh. Octopath Traveler. Never played it, but seems very nice. As a story-based game, at least. The maps style for Game of Thrones is, yeah.
Not much further now.
But Ralph Ineson is a very cool voice actor.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The
Hey,
last
Nifty.
place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Ah, beautiful. I like that Götz has a seat for her on her back. That's cute. Is it an actual chair? I wonder. I wonder if it is a chair. Yeah, it is a chair. That's cute. Moggle! Moogle!
This place.
Moggle Moog!
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve.
She had the mark.
You must be starving.
Slave mark,
We
that's
grow
what it
them
is.
here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots, not Götz.
None will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
This is why it's a PS5 exclusive, because they wanted to animate him eating the apple. They wanted all of it. PS4 version will not have Sid eating apple. Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red thing.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
He has still the same
Surprised
shimmy.
if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Yeah, it's a notorious apple slowdown. They can't keep the frame rates if the apples are being eaten on this in PlayStation 4. That's why in PlayStation 3 there were an apple restriction on every video game.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August with him?
Needs 144 FPS apples. Granny Smiths can handle 120. But Golden Delicious and Fuji apples, they have certain restrictions that apply. So, but Granny Smiths are rougher, so it makes more sense to have that available. But as you can see, he was not eating in Granny Smith on this one, meaning that it's a PS5 exclusive.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Chicken. Chicken. Hey. Ah.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
You have a very small door. The faucets. No, here's the PS5 exclusive. There's the mug! Hey, Moogle! He's so cute. Look at him. Look at the Moogle. How far is the story? I don't know. I'm 3 hours into the video game. That's how I'm keeping track. We just found... I don't want to spoil you. Finish a chunk. So, you know. I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, we just arrived to this area with Sid and Jill. Hope you're well, Wakabo. Jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Arr, scurvy.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
I'm just gonna play the whole game in one stream, you're right. No, but I'll probably be playing it for a while today. Yes, Bilbo's villainous face. It's a disgrace face.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Spin. Look at him go. This is why I don't receive review copies.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. Lots of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Okay.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
Do you need a fist clench
I
counter?
slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Best mate ready then.
Cute.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Thank you. I will. Maybe. But yeah, this is probably going to be one of those, the typical cinematic. I love the fist clench zoom-ins, so we need to have a counter of that. Right now we're going to do manual counters of that.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Can't promise anything, you know. Crazy Legs Johnson over here. You impressed? With me by your side, you won't ever have any issues. What does Sundara mean? Main character. Sundara. Thanks for clipping this. Just a bunch of dudes doing dude things, yeah.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I didn't walk downstairs, I just noticed. Maybe I should do that. Spoony Bard!
Lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roar, he knew his fate and would fight it to Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I don't know if that was a good song. Sorry.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming. Lay off them.
I think he was a little too inspired.
How did you like the stew?
I'm not going back to that
Yeah, he was a
life.
spoony bard. Very spoony.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady
She's
Karen.
called Karen. That's a deadly name. Like spelled like Charon, like the death of the River Styx, the guy, the River Styx dude of the rowboat man. What is his actual? The dude of the Styx. It's a Torgo. Is it Torgo? Maybe. Just the boatman.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
I've got alcohol. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not?
The ferryman, yeah.
I can take it back.
The ferryman. The liver of souls.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials.
Now that's in my
Rather
mind.
see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do
Goots
what I
and
can,
goats.
as a favor to Goots' mind.
Forging. Now I'm like envisioning a Moogle fart. Just like the cute, innocent Moogles are like, woo, good boop. Hey, what the? Kupoop? Yeah, Kupoop! The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading our existing gear. It can be done at a very small anvil, a teensy-tiny anvil, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlight item from the list and hold X. I need 12 fillings, iron belt +1. More leather than iron, it is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackerman acolytes.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll, and now that's cool though. Charon's Toll, yeah, that's nice. New forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A circle icon will also appear in game, as well as the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Speak with Goots about the frame rate.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, it's that dude that we saw that was carrying apples.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Do we have more stuff? The bearer. Person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. And Malestia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. Their mark of the brand. Oh, so that's the mark of the brand. Not slaves, but the bearers brand. So that's why it's different people. Cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery, slavery and bearer, I guess, has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valestian life. A few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. So it is the same. It is two of the same then. So people that can cast magic without a crystal, like sorcerers, and they're like weird shit. So slaves plus you're weird. Sid's hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted land of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Out.
Wait, me?
Water!
What the hell have I got myself into?
Somebody get some water! Water! Curmudgeon. Let's talk to the curmudgeon.
Are we safe?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
In-game cutscenes. Much less to be impressed by.
Make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Why are their heads moving so slowly?
Looking after Jill.
Top of the stairs, first door on your right.
Nobody moves like that. Nobody does that like top of the stairs to the movement. Why? Alright. So, yeah, they're probably gonna use more and more like in-game cutscenes.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
And it's gonna deteriorate, but you know, it's alright.
Does this look like an infirmary to you? I didn't think so. Does this look like an infirmary to you? I didn't think so.
They probably went pretty strong with the voice casting on this game. Yeah, they got past the demo. They can slowly diminish, but they're gonna have good stuff, of course, throughout the game, but they're not gonna have, like, actual video cutscenes for most of the things. But this is just normal business.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah, would they gonna say aught like in aughts? I don't know why. Oh, WTN. That was just like Goots things.
He's going to be all
She's
right.
got a red brand.
But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Her too. They're racist.
My
They've
work's
gotten
just
their
begun.
gingerbread brands. Racists? Gingers aren't racist. Shut up, Golem. Hide, Golem.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
You can call me Curmudgeon.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
She's not happy.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting your quest, objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario, red, and up to 3 green side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. Following hideaway facilities is now available. 1,000 tomes, evergreen compendium of all things of Alistea, and the Orchestrion. Personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery. The Fat Chocobo! Yes!
Who are these people?
Oh, it's just called the Fat Chocobo. I thought we were gonna have a Fat Chocobo.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is
Hey, Jake.
yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil?
Gil,
Life doesn't work
not
that
Jill.
way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
GIF, not GIF. Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at very small shops around Alistea. Shops Stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check frequently. Broadsword. Broadsword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I've never seen the get broadsword. Clip. Come on. Where's the kid that says broadsword? British. Come on. I don't know what the clip is called. Broadsword. Fucking, what is it called? Commercial. Broadsword. I don't know. I'll have to find it out later. Broadsword. Wrong streamer? Toilet Man. Yeah. Is that Rig? I might be Rig.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
He's the Toilet Man.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
You bitch.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Good doggy. Again, if the dog dies, I swear, we will have a problem. Crystallized. Oh, sway me. Aretha Franklin Stone. This customizable virtual battle space provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hail of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable battle arena. No, thank you. We're good. Apparently we're not good because we have to. Training mode. Hall of Virtue is full of customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location. Press to open training menu. Alright, good. Okay, fun. Parry practice. Does it attack you? No. Okay, can we leave? Yeah, it's fun. I just don't need to practice combat right now. There is no need for me to practice combat. It's simple for now.
Leaving already?
Maybe later.
Are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the word map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks known as Eiffel Tower obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Come here, Ghost. Targle. Make for the Great Wood. No. Make for the green spot.
Don't think I have... Ah, a new face. and, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is
Oh,
a
yeah, Red's
demanding
cousin.
mistress,
Fun.
and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
It's a mimic, by the way. Help keep Fat Chocobo running. Of course.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Victuals. Prioritize quest of food. Leave Sid in the dust.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Here you go, nerd.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine?
Emotionless?
Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you?
The faces are
Kenneth's
weird.
running you ragged already, I expect.
When it's
the old rascal.
not proper cutscene.
Say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore.
Very stiff.
Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
They're very... everything, it feels like they've been through some sort of ice. They've just been defrozen and they're starting to make expressions again. They're learning how to express themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half... lame, truth be told.
I was wondering if it said like idiot getting food.
Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Excuse me, I have your food in my pocket.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
It's a big book.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Thankfully he said it. I didn't want to say that.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Share me a tale. First about Harpocrates.
When I was very young...
Yes. Go on. Go on. Voice acting. Skimping out. When I was very young. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. When I was very young and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
Dude, that's just... putting me off. When I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roads, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. This is made, and they felt like, well, 80% of the people are just going to just go, anyway, right? Side quest, no! Fortunately, Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies. Because if you do that, if you do press all the time, he's going to say like, and then, fortunately, and then, and and then it's going to make sense to the skipper. But for reading, it's going to be stupid, so... Tell me a tale.
New notes that might interest you.
Yeah, that I'll read out to myself. 1,000 tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
This is cute. It's like Stella. No, what is
subject shall we
Tella.
Consider today?
He looks like Tella from Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, Harpocrates. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We will make a scholar of you yet. Stella. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without the crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of word-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Priming. For painting Warhammer figures, you need to prime with either a light or a dark color. It helps the paint... No, wait, the act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icon to turn the tide of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon, even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run at riot. The Battle of Nya on Nisa. Show you a bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 873. The Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Blood, had convened a council at Zirnitra stronghold and entreated their Valodir allies to aid them in their cause. Well, later, we're going to call it. Well, later. Okay, well, later. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. We've checked out this before. The Republican Parliament. Highest Council of Government of Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, though their will is often molded to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as a dominant of Titan to shape the Republic's policy. The Prime Minister, the leader of the Dhalmekian Parliament and eldest and most experienced of its members, that was elected by the State of the Republic, plus a dominant of Titan, who serves as an official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Can I learn about Hugo? There it is. Oh, that is Hugo Kupka, the big boy. The huge... Oh. Hugo Kupka. Kopka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrusts... Oh, that's... Oh, so he's the Titan dominant. Makes sense because he's huge, oh. Thrust him to the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Okay. So that's Hugo. Close all books. Ether. The dude from Prison Break. He's a boulder. He's a towering person as well. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of aether, I don't know yet, a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area come at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Me a geek. Close all, close. That's it for now.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, you want to talk now? The Dung Eater.
To sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
There's the orchestrion. Background music playing the high rate can be changed by using the orchestrion. Nice. Boring.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I have to go inside this rock.
Where to next?
Oh, I have to hand it in. I'm done now.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive.
It's a loot box.
Come and visit me again, won't
Maybe we'll get a skin. You got a diva skin. Enhance Clive with the look of a mech and nice yoga pants. Treasure coffers. Just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it. And reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Everybody's looking. Fuck it. Badge of metal. First of all, an iron belt. Better. Broadsword. I'll do it automatically equip it, I guess, when I bought it. Broadsword. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. Strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. I mean, is it the Conan commercial? I think it's the Conan commercial. Let's watch it anyway.
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water.
Doesn't matter. Cool commercial.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast! Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from a plane.
Kuros?
No, that's not a broadsword. That's just a Conan commercial. If somebody knows the broadsword commercial or what it was, please feel free to link it. Hero Quest 1. Broadsword. I don't know, man. Hero Quest UK commercial.
Hero Quest. Deep inside another dimension, face battling barbarians.
There's another barbarian, yeah.
Magic on a quest for adventure in a maze of monsters. This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
Broadsword, there it is! I use my broadsword. It's broadsword. Just listen to the accent, so strong.
Winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
Broadsword. I'll use my broadsword.
I'll use my broadsword.
And mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
And mastering the arts of
Can't
combat.
do it.
I'll use my broadsword.
Broadsword. You use your broadsword, did you then? I'll use my broadsword. What? Your broad soap? No, my broadsword. What? I don't get it. I still don't get it. Broadsword. What? Your bip
We
sword.
should go and help.
It sounds like Otto has
Is there better ones now and then as well? I just remember broadsword. Okay, we'll listen to the rest of it. Fine.
Magic.
Fire of Wrath.
Wrath.
Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest. Now with 2 new adventure packs, the legend grows.
The legend grows. Broadsword. Fire of Wrath is...
They escaped their masters.
Isn't that good? Curse, Breaker in training.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
New reward sound club. Broadsword.
This whole place is falling apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Doesn't that sound happy? I'd be happy
Me
to.
and the hideaway both. Takes a lot
It's
of
not
work
Putin.
to keep this place standing. More than
But
we
I
can
get
manage,
what you're
if I'm
saying.
honest. It certainly looks like you've got your hands full. You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
I'd rather them
That's why
have
the
weird
walls
fetch
need
quests.
shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we? No, I suppose not.
Oh yeah, you mean that they're not trying to disguise it. I see. Yeah.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right
Ads.
direction.
What ads?
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, this is not the most funny thing, but we'll start with these, and then if the side quest will just be that, I was hoping for like, could you kill me like 15 goblins, and I'll give you some extra little thing for their ears. This is just like talking to people, not very fun.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
100% it. We have to give it a shot.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
There we go. That should do it. Hey, ass, how you doing? Fuck you, chicken.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Here, have a plank.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Give me the timber back.
There's
Here,
no need
have
to.
some butt scratchings.
That's not a matter of need, my friend.
I don't need it.
One of us
There's not. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need your whatever. An ad is like a lumber station or something, isn't it? I think I've learned it from Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, it's a tool. A tool similar to an axe with an arced blade at the right angles to the handle, used for cutting and sharp shaping large pieces of, and adds this thing. It's a tool. Gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, this amounts to fewer than one might expect.
50.
Welcome to the guild. Give me the screwdriver. Hey, thanks so much for the gift sub to Steely Pat. Stampede, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Dee da dee dee da dee dee da da do 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 dee.
There's a good girl.
Yeah.
Hungry, are you?
Talking to me? Open world map. Beep. Yeah, the map kind of looks like Game of Thrones styled world map as well. How it has like these significant places, but also, yeah. We can pick so many, and we are allowed to at this point. Because they're already inspired by it, so we're allowed to make more comparisons. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat, with after a break here. Need to stretch and everything. So, I hope you're enjoying the Final Fantasy XVI side quests and talking to things and jumping along the streets. It's fun though when the game goes, so let's see how it progresses. I'll see you guys after the break, fall if you haven't already, and buttons here.
Hey, look at these.
So, I'll see you guys after. Oopsie daisies. After that. That was going to happen now. For fun. Hi.
What do you want?
Intruder! No, no! Nope. No. Let me get some fatigue back. Couldn't close the door, sir. There was something wrong with the door. Imagine that the pets around you now does not turn into demons, and they just actually attack you as fierce chickens, fierce cat, and a fierce dog.